Hello, everybody. Sorry I'm running a little bit late this evening. Um, it is gonna be a interesting one tonight. Um, we are playing SCP Containment Breach. Now, if you're not familiar with SCP Containment Breach, SCP Containment Breach is a game from like what I imagine some people would call that perfect little internet time. When SCP as a thing was just gaining traction. Who was just gaining like widespread traction. Which means it's from 2012, right smack dab in the middle of, Minecraft, uh, Undertale, and all these other huge things. And while I wouldn't say that Containment Breach ever was as big as any of those, it's certainly a game that a lot of people have tried to replicate. I've played a couple of the games that have tried to follow in the footsteps of the SCP of Containment Breach for SCPs specifically. But it was really a very weirdly impactful game, partially because in the same way as like Slenderman the 8 Pages, by gamifying Slenderman helped to take it to another tier of just like accessibility and recognizability. I think it's pretty easy to argue that the same thing is true of SCP Containment Breach. It's a game I've played before. There's a mod that somebody made for it on Steam that allows you to play with friends, within which I've beaten the game before. But I've never beaten it solo, to be sure. And Containment Breach is a game that, if I had to guess, I seem to remember getting hard stuck on this game because it just happened to generate poorly. Because this is also an old enough and basic enough game that it is entirely possible for you to simply accidentally never acquire the materials you need to progress, or for you to accidentally lose the stuff you want to progress. So it's certainly a game with some risk attached. It's also a game that's not afraid to kill you repeatedly in ways that are going to seem kind of nonsense. So, all of those warnings being said, why would you ever want to play this game? Because it's cool, that's why. It's a very cool game. It was very... I'm just gonna call it very special for its time. And sort of, as I said, it was sort of, it had a, maybe even, you could go so far as to say outsized impact. Because it was what it was, when indie horror was just starting to really become a big thing on the modern internet. All that hyping up having been done, let's boot up this old launcher and roll into the game. I did a little bit of work ahead of time to try and make sure that it would load correctly. Let me know if the volume levels are off. Let me know if if it stops working for one reason or another. Kind of like Mirror's Edge before it. Oh. This game just has such an atmosphere. Oh my dear. Okay. Kind of like a Mirror's Edge before it, I kind of had to make the game work for me. We are gonna do a Euclid class run. A Euclid run. Safe, as it implies, mostly just means that you can save. It mostly makes so you can recover more easily. Euclid puts a little bit more randomness on it and limits where you can save. So we're gonna do that. On behalf of the SBTCP Foundation, we welcome you to an exciting 1-month working period. Your designation is 9341. Memorize it. You'll be taking part in various testing procedures.
I need a request to open up cell 311.
Full cooperation. If everything goes planned, you'll be released and get a pardon.
Hey, they've got some work for you. Do me a favor and step out of your cell. Just follow me. Oh, and by the way, we're authorized to exterminate any disobedient test subjects, so I'd recommend not doing anything stupid.
That's real. They will kill you.
Attention, please. Inspection Team Sierra. Please report to Maintenance Tunnel. Checkpoint D.
So, how's it going? Are you talking to me? Yeah, who do you think I'm talking to? This guy here with the punchable face? Of course I'm talking to you. Oh, I'm just a little surprised. I think this is the first time you've ever spoken to me. Well, yeah. It's your first day working here. Actually, we've worked together now for about
Join our annual movie night this
Really?
Saturday.
Wow.
This year's film, Area 51, Anakin Terror.
Well, we're here. Still disappointed I didn't get to punch you, but whatever. Oh, and by the way,
SCP-173. The object cannot move while within a direct line of sight. Line of sight must not be broken at any time with it. No fewer than 3 may enter at any time. The doors to be relocked behind them at all times. 2 persons must maintain direct eye contact with it. The reddish brown substance is a combination of feces and blood. The origin is unknown. Okay. In with the peanut.
Attention all Class D personnel. Please enter the containment chamber.
I'm staying.
SCP-173 for testing. There seems to be a problem with the door control system. The door isn't responding to any of our attempts to close it. So please maintain direct eye contact with SCP-173 and...
Oh no. Ah. I broke eye contact too soon. I broke eye contact too soon. I can't even load game. No! Okay, we gotta do it again. It's the boy. As I said, this game is really unafraid to kill you. I kind of forgot how badly it just threw you into the deep end and you're just told to go. Oh my dear, that's so good. I love this game. Oh my dear. We can crouch. This will be important later. We can run as well. That's very good. Am I supposed to read this more? There we go.
Control, this is Agent Ogren. I need a request to open up cell 311. Hey, they've got some work for you. Do me a favor and step
Hold on. How many neck snaps have you? What are you?
out
Oh
of your
no.
cell.
Well, we're already at
Just
1.
follow me. Oh, and by the way, we're authorized to exterminate any disobedient test subjects, so I'd recommend not doing anything stupid.
This is gonna be so bad.
Attention. Dr. Maynard.
We have one gamble on this? Come on now, people.
Administration's
Surely we can do better than that.
So, how's it going?
Oh,
Are you talking to me? Yeah, who do you think I'm talking to? This guy here with the punchable face? Of course I'm talking to you. Oh, I'm just a little surprised. I think this is the first time you've ever spoken to me. Well, yeah. It's your first day working here. Actually, we've worked together now for about 5
Feeling out of
months.
shape? Drop
Really?
by the faculty gymnasium and feel free to participate in a game of community badminton.
an incredible lack of confidence on
Just get in
somebody's
there
part.
and follow all the instructions, and you'll probably be fine. Or maybe you won't be. Either way, I don't really care. Oh, and by the way,
All right. In we go.
Attention all Class D personnel. Please enter the containment chamber. Please approach SCP-173 for testing. There seems to be a problem with the door control system. The door isn't responding to any of our attempts to close it. So please maintain direct eye contact with SCP-173 and...
Wait, what the fuck?
what's happening?
Come on now, please, 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 please. It didn't even like. It got me within the first big blink. What was I supposed to do? It got me on the first big blink. What was I supposed to do?
Control, this is Agent Ogren.
Oh my dear. This is what I meant.
Hey, they've got some work for you. Do me a favor and just follow me. Oh, and by the way, we're authorized to exterminate any disobedient test subjects, so I'd recommend not doing anything stupid.
Oh my dear.
Attention.
So we can't be standing anywhere near any of the
Administrative
other
complex.
guys.
4. Schedule. Security. Inspection.
When the doors
So,
shut.
you see any good movies lately?
I don't really watch movies. I mostly just read books.
Yeah? What kind of books?
Horror, science fiction, anything like that.
You're kidding me.
What?
Your whole job revolves around horror and science fiction. Except, you know, it's not actually fiction.
I love how this is an entirely new conversation.
Yeah, look, no offense. Well, anyway, let's not waste any more time. They're waiting for you down at the chamber. Oh, and by the way,
Bah.
Attention all Class D personnel. Please enter the containment chamber. Please approach SCP-173 for testing.
Did you really think you could just walk out of here
There
without me
seems to be a
noticing?
problem
Get
with
back
the
to
door
the chamber
control system.
now.
The door isn't responding to any of our attempts to close it.
like this.
So please
I'll get
maintain
it done.
direct eye contact with SCP-173 and...
Hi, Peanut.
Oh, shit. Oh,
We've successfully saved the game. One thing that's going to be important is taking advantage of any and all information we can find. We simply don't have enough to not do so.
Attention. All personnel report to immediately.
Key cards required. Oh, hi, Peanut. Okay. He didn't care enough to, like, try to open that door. That's good. You never trust a dark spot in this game. Oh. Oh, good. Here's the surveillance room. We're slowly trying to build out a map of this in our heads. Because we're going to be reliant on that as time goes on. Elevator down is good. We like seeing that. Checkpoint is great. Oh, hi. Yeah, I know, it's all, like, extremely subjective qualities of good. Of course, that also leads, because we're on the exit edge, so a bunch of these are going to lead to the same spots. We have no key cards. Was that the doctor? Did I just hear the doctor active up here? No way, right? No, that'd be absurd. Oh, hi, Peanut. Fudge, I really have nowhere else to go but through Peanut. Either that or I go downstairs, and I am not ready to go downstairs. Fudge, he's still back there? Go this way then.
I think the shortest way out is through the southeast wing. Follow.
I want to wake up, but unfortunately...
Concluded that coming here was a mistake. We have to... Okay.
Keep your eyes open.
What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to, like, walk towards it and then like, walk towards it a little bit, let it charge up, and then go. But I've never been good at timing that. So Peanut is probably this way, but he does move randomly.
Attention. All personnel report to immediately.
We're gonna go this way. Please don't spawn. Thank goodness. Yeah, you have a moment as it's charging up.
I think the shortest way out is through the southeast wing. Follow me.
Did you hear that? I hope it wasn't.
Peanut. Peanut. But that's some good stuff there. Battery, all that stuff's good. We like all that. Peanut's gonna be a near constant presence in this game. We're just gonna have to get used to that. This is a 1? Okay, that's fine. Gas mask, battery. All that's good. False sense of security, extreme violence towards humans, whereabouts currently unknown, believed to be somewhere. Any creation of it should be destroyed. More anomalous behavior of CP-1048 was not observed until approximately 7 months after. It is hypothesized the subject is able to construct crude replicas of itself. Uses its endearing qualities to lull them into a false sense of security. Currently, there are 3 known creations. The nature of these creations has been in stark contrast to the original extreme violence. Gotcha. Was discovered wandering at Site 24, accompanied by the original. Resembles a teddy bear, similar to the original. Dr. Carver called to the scene. High-pitched shriek inflicted intense pain. Ear-like growths immediately began growing on those. Ew. Every person afflicted died within 3 minutes. Fled the scene. Could have not been contained since. Oh, Peanut's, like, right there. Okay. So we're gonna wait till it's not down there. Fudge. This honestly could be a whole lot worse. This guy's at least not likely to cause me a whole ton of problems as he follows me around. I did get a radio transceiver, that's good. Creature of unknown genus. Muscle fibers are redacted. Has in the place of brief flickering movements in the corner of the eyes and to report immediately if one is sighted. In place of eyes or ears, it has learned to use these. It uses this technique to hide, either by hiding behind the head of a person looking for it, or by hiding their scotomas, blind spot, and saccades, clipping during eye movement. 3581. Hold on, we can catch a glimpse of it. Hold on. Yeah, it's definitely behind us. Don't, like... Okay, there he is. You still can't open that door, best I'm aware. But we may also be stuck down here until he moves. That sounds like he just moved away, hopefully. These guys have nothing further on them. We acquired a wallet. Inside were 2 quarters. Okay. I looked both ways before crossing the street. What went wrong? Apparently not. We're not even going to bother looking that way, we're just going to go this way. Dude.
Attention. All personnel report to immediately.
Guess we for once are exploring this other path. Oh, this is the path that we've been exploring. Okay, I just got backwards on which way that was.
I think the shortest way out is through the southeast wing. Follow me.
Did you hear that?
No. There it is, attaching itself to my back. That's fine. Honestly, in terms of problems we could have attaching themselves to us, this little guy is not a big deal. Oh hey, we spotted him! Neat! I knew we could do that in theory, I just have never actually done it. But there he is. Hold on, if we whip around real fast again. We might be able to catch a glimpse of him again sometime. You're still right there? Dude. That's so rude of him. Oh no, we're about to die. I realized too late that I didn't have enough, I hadn't blinked recently enough.
Keep your eyes on it. Go ahead and live. Just keep on watching.
We're just going right this way. No, this is the same way I keep tricking myself into going.
Attention.
spawn in a different spot than usual. I think. If I'm remembering my layout correctly. Or, once again, I have outsmarted myself. Once again, I have outsmarted myself.
I think the shortest way out is through the southeast wing. Follow me.
Let's go ahead and, so we're gonna put all that on here. And in fact, I'm gonna go ahead and put the battery into, I'm actually gonna go ahead and alright. Manually blank here. It's still down there. Given that I want to get down there, we do need him to move. Okay, he's moving. Seems to be gone. He's still here. Darn, I kind of wanted that change. Best thing to do now, though, I think, is to leave him be. Okay, let's head down that other path that we still haven't been able to get into. Oh hey, one works here. Great. I didn't realize he'd break through the window, break through and kill me through the window. I guess I wasn't prepared for the peanut parkour. Have you ever had to deal with peanut parkour? If you've had to deal with peanut parkour in your life, please call this toll-free help number.
Just keep on going.
I'm sorry to hear that, Maureen. victim of my own folly. A fourth time in a row now?
Attention. All personnel report to immediately.
I think the shortest way out is through the southeast wing. Follow me.
Hmm. Dude. He's being really rude right now. I don't appreciate it. Dude. So rude of him. Let's see if we can get a look at some of these rooms that he was originally guarding. For your hire. For your hire. Cool. Is this 914? 914. Who were hire needed to get in? SCP-1162, that's another way we can potentially progress. We need to not deal with that one until we can later. So I know this way is going to dead end relatively soon. Functional decontamination room. Totally fine. Okay, we have here another zap door, which is good. Don't like those sounds. Hi, Peanut. Come to kill me once again, I see. Oh, this is good. Okay, let's read these. Endothermic pack-based predators, which display atrophy of various symptoms similar to troglodytic organisms. Skins are highly permeable, average with each of their forelimbs and three-fingered claws. Their heads are elongated, blah da da. Primary method of luring prey is imitation of human speech. Vocalizations often imply distress. Exhale minute traces of Class C amnestic. Causes temporary anterograde amnesia, inhibiting memory formation for the duration of exposure, plus an average of 30 minutes. It is colorless, odorless, and tasteless. In well-ventilated or open-air environments, risk of exposure to it is greatly reduced, but not negligible. Reported sensations of disorientation and mild hallucination followed by immediately following removal from environments saturated with the agent are similar to recreational use of numerous psychoactive substances and easily mistaken as such. Don't touch. They will report various sensory phenomena. When surfaces touch it, they will experience a dissociative fugue state. Oh, and they just become an entirely different person. Okay. So as long as we don't touch it, we're fine. It is contained. It is safe. So long as we don't try to touch it. Meaning that is a somewhat safe place for us to go. Really, dude? Peanut's still right out there. Hi, Peanut. Go away, Peanut. Ugh. Our only option is to just wait him out at this point. He's in between us and getting back to the rest of the game. I could see if I can go downstairs, but I don't really want to until I have to. It's just like, ugh. Sorry, give me a moment. Sorry about that. I heard him. We ventilate. So north here is going to be that again. Yup. Probably for the best. Recursive hallway. The locked gates to 914, where we're going to be spending, honestly, quite a bit of time once we get access to him. Let's actually take a moment. We're close enough to hear. Close enough to hear. I'm gonna make my way back here and save again. That's not a good sign. But we're fine, it's good. We'll be okay. Nope, this is not the way I want to go. I want to go this way. Because I want to go a little way, and I want to get what I need to get out of here. A nav. And a level 2 keycard. Thank goodness. required for that. Okay. We've been here before. Where I want to go now is 914. So that would be where I would want to go, except the peanut's in the way. Joy, I guess we will crack out this path so that our our nav has it in. I feel like I heard peanut back there. But that's kind of good sign if so. Okay. Storage room. Great. This can be a semi-safe zone for me to pick up some stuff. First aid kit. Let's drop the cup for now. What did I just pick up? Oh, another battery. Okay. Wallet. Probably don't actually need another clipboard, at least not yet. We already have a nav. More SCP sheets. Another nav. It's real. So the really good thing about having all of this here is it means that I can confirm that, like, when I'm doing SCP-914 experiments, I have extra materials. Like, if something goes wrong with any of my S14, with my 914 experiments, I can come back here collect some junk and be able to keep going. What was it we picked up here? Wait, is this the second 1048 document? We don't need that. Hold on. Go no. We need to move, we need to move, we need to move. Ah! It's so hard to see where I'm going. Ah! as a sort of side note, if you were ever looking for reasons not to play this game, there are very many. For example, what it did just there, where I really just kind of semi-randomly got murdered. Only semi-randomly, I'll say. I will fully acknowledge only semi-randomly. Oh, screw you, Peanut. Wait, what did I do with my level 1? Oh no, I must have dropped it. Oh well. Gonna have to go back and find it somewhere. I find 106 way more annoying to deal with than the, Peanut. He just gets on my nerves way faster. Okay, even if I haven't... Fine. Did I accidentally drop it in here? I did. It's fine. Or higher for surveillance. We'll be able to get that once we've experimented with 914. Heck, dude. Oh heck, we're so dead. Ugh. This is what I mean about the game randomly killing you. You can be doing everything perfectly reasonably. Semi-randomly run into something that wants your head on a pike. And if you're not in a good spot to fight it, oh well. Like, if I'd made it just one more room without having to, without Peanut suddenly being in the way, I could have possibly thrown off the old man by running through the electric door. Because he doesn't like following you through those. But sometimes the game just kills you. And that is a factor in the game. Alright, we'll probably be back for a good portion of this. For now, we're gonna head to 914 though. Or at least attempt to go to 914. Fudge! I legitimately got scared, shook my camera a little bit, and apparently it threw him just out of view enough for him to kill me. Ugh. So the play right now is to just expect that Peanut will be at that intersection when I make it back down. I just have to expect that that's going to be the case. We're gonna put down the empty cup in the middle of the room while we grab some of these documents and things. And we'll pick our cup back up, we'll grab this first aid kit. Because believe it or not, in this game with so many insta-kills, there are actually some things that don't instantly kill you. Even the old man didn't instantly kill me, he just made it very hard to live. Thank goodness for timing there. a second or two longer and I wouldn't have been able to deal with, I would have died. Fuck. Ugh. And I nearly messed it up again, too. Okay, we're gonna pop back here and we're gonna try and get a quick save. Gotta hope Peanut's not there anymore. No, I was too close. Thank goodness I got a save off, right? Ugh. Like, dude, you're so rude. Peanut's still back here. He's gonna be annoying. No, that's not what I wanted. Nice. Threw him off. Hi, Peanut. Mods, please kill that. Hello. One of the best rooms in the game. Oh, my dear. Okay, we're gonna start by dropping a gas mask in here. Let me ban that person right quick. Thank you, mod. Ugh. This is one of the most powerful rooms in the game. has the power to improve or decay items. There's no reason for me to not just dump both in here every time, is there? We will be spending a lot of time in here. Our goal is to improve these gas masks. And actually a number of other things, but we'll take it a couple at a time. We'll throw the stat nav in there as well. Okay, great. It's also a little bit of a gambling machine. See, we went up to 310. Oh. Oh, appear to have lost the gas mask to the wall. Oh, hey, I did get them back. Kind of figured that might happen, but... As mentioned, we're kind of gambling here. Let's try Superfine this time, see if that changes our odds at all. Make sure everything's in properly. Hello? Yeah, we're definitely up into super fine here, very fine here. We're making no progress on any of these. One of the purposes of the old man is to keep you moving, and so me staying in here for a long time is the... Aha! Set FNAV Ultimate! Now that's a progress. Okay, we're actually gonna put that down. Let's actually put the paper cup down as well. We're gonna drop in a handful of key cards as well. We're looking to improve quality of those in addition to our... We're going to set it back to fine here. We don't want them to become MasterCards, is the thing. Because those can also be rated as the higher rarity keycards can be. See, they both immediately became tier 2, which is great, but that's what I already have. We would like them to become more. And for the sake of that, we must go even further beyond. Yeah, see, we've already resulted in a MasterCard. We're going to put that up, and we're going to grab our current level 2 card out instead. Still no progress on either of these gas masks, which is a little unfortunate. Love to see a 3 coming out of this. Come on now. Playing card, 3. Still 2 regular gas masks. We're gonna keep putting the playing card through. Ooh, our card actually downgraded. As a side note, if I don't beat this game tonight, we are probably just not beating this game. I do not have the patience for it. Hey, bud. Let's turn it up a notch. Same stuff is going in, same stuff is coming out. Unfortunately. Really like some good stuff to come out. Please. Wow, we're making no progress. we're gonna give this only a couple more tries, because I know this isn't exactly riveting television. This is just the easiest way to get some of the improved gear that you might otherwise never manage to acquire. So we're willing to give it a shot. Okay. Once more. Please, please, please work. Or at least change something. Nothing's changed in them in a while. Wow. Wait, where'd my ultimate go? Did it despawn? No, it absolutely despawned. No! Alright. Do I actually have the mental endurance to play this for another 2.5 hours? Especially with weird stuff like that happening. I don't think I do, guys. I'm sorry. I know I was kind of hyping this one up, but also it is long and kind of rough, and I continuously forget how prepared to kill you this game is. I think I think I'm honestly just gonna go ahead and move on. Um, cannot genuinely. So this is a. If you can find somewhere to watch this, I would advise that. If you can download the multiplayer on Steam and play this with friends, I would recommend that. So, but I otherwise, I this is one of those games that is not designed to play happily with you. It's kind of designed to cause you problems. So instead, what we're gonna do is we are gonna boot up Master Duel. I forgot I had turned the sound kind of down off for this. And we're gonna learn this deck that our friend recommended us. And that Fabled Storm recommended us. And we're gonna learn how to make it work. I can't turn the music on until it finishes loading. I'm sorry. Otherwise, I would. The spell speed 3 is only counter traps, by the way. Battle step. Oh, right. Heckin' stupid game. This is a Cerberus? No, it's not. Okay. Ooh, I need to change my category. Ah, good. We can load in now. And I can finally turn the music back on, which will be a nice change of pace. Computer. No. Game settings. There we go. Hold on, actually. Give me a moment. Just a moment. Just a moment. Okay. It's not letting me do it the way I would want. So what we're gonna have to do this more manually. Frost. Anima Dorn. Drak. Meg. Petite. To this guy. Ash. That is a card I have 3 of. Giant. Alright, I'm going to have to learn how these work. So we're going to be spending some time just understanding what they do together. Over text. No, just one. One, two, three. It's incredible how old Fossil Dig is. Beta evolution pill. Called by, which we do have. Open net M. Alright, that's the main. Meteor. Baron. Why does it... There we go. We're looking for you. Sup? Zero. Transcend. Glace. Evolzar. Dolka and Lars. Wait, hold on. I'm one short on something here. Da da da. Da 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 da. Crimson. Promethean. Salaman, great. Rage. Yep, there we go. Alright. Predictably, we have barely any of this deck. So what we're gonna do to start here. The error message noise is actually that while I'm in here, for whatever reason, the C is triggering it to make a clip of whatever I'm doing. Yeah. It's being dumb and bad, yeah. Mm-hmm. So, let's see here. I've already got all of those. So we're going to go ahead and purchase these. Really, we're just looking in here to see what you would think. Oh, hey, a salamandra. I don't need another one of those, really, but it's nice. What are the packs we're actually looking for? By the way, let's set the deck name, by the way. Yeah, see there it went again. When I typed C. What pack are you in, dude? Prehistoric Beast Advance. I'm guessing that's where you're at too. Transcendentalism, okay. Okay, looks like most of this stuff is Prehistoric Beast Advance. None of those. Oh, some of these are actually quite good. Alas, none of them are what I'm looking for. Yeah, we still don't have... Oh, it deeply bugs me that this is not organized by, like, alphabetically or anything. That bugs me. Might as well open a free pack. Do I have free packs on any of these other ones? I doubt it. Yeah. Okay. There are a number of staples in here. Staples that we need. So we'll go ahead and open this. Oh, that got us a very good lava golem. And it did get us one of our Fooloses. Yeah, and a number of these are good for various things. So I certainly don't regret doing this. We are gonna need to get some more monies though. Wait, hold on a second here. Is that even better than the... It is. Okay, cool. May as well. Come on now. Yes, I know. Computer? What you doing, computer? Um... Computer? My computer's trying hard to DC right in the middle of me doing this. This is gonna try and crash on me in a moment here. I can feel it. We're gonna close this down right now. It was absolutely getting ready to try and crash on me. Which would have been bad. Hi, shop. Let's try this one more time, shall we? Computer? Computer? What you doing, buddy? Never had this problem before. Where it just didn't want to... Oop. There we go. We'll consider that enough. May as well open once more from here. Liquid, you are correct. I have a big Yeti sitting next to my desk full of liquid. What do you guys have? Transcendentalism, that's one of the packs we were looking for. But not particularly strongly. Yeah, we don't really actually need this pack. What we really kind of need is that Could we not just craft a card to get into it? Like, if I craft a Megalo, will that get me the pack? It will, okay. Hey, that's a miscellaneous source. That's one of the things we need. Yay! So this does work. Great. Ugh. Okay. I don't know why it's being so fussy about this right now. There we go. Complete. Oops. Don't worry about this. We're fine. This is going to get us a ton of the stuff we need. See, all of the megalos, the meteor, or one of the meteors, and it's probably gotten us a bunch of other, at least fun stuff in the meantime. Hey, it got us the giant Rex we wanted. We're doing good. Do this one more time and we should be able to just craft the rest of what we need. There's one of the Oviraptors, there's the Coatolus, the double evolution pill. See, this is good, this has worked out. Great. Oh, I got a Royal Misc. I'll take a free pull. Oh, fun. Alright. Now we are fairly close. Do we have... cards we want to get rid of? Yeah. We're not getting rid of Nib. I'll get rid of the Dragonfly. I don't need Nojama King. No. I personally have no interest ever doing Tenpai. That can go. 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 Barrage can go. I'm not playing Hecka Hands. That should be a decent amount of material right there. Meowls is the least played, but it's still probably good to have one or two on hand of. There we go. That's a good bit more. All right. We're gonna do this manually then if it won't let me do it. There, that's better. We're gonna need to keep going on this prehistoric advanced one though. This is fine. I want this. I want this. Because it's gonna be something much more... Come on. Come on, let me work, let me do this. Game. There, hold, I had it. Ah. Aha. The reason this is taking so long is the computer's acting real weird about it. I'm having to fight Steam to get it to let me do this. For reasons inexplainable to me. It's not wanting to show up on screen. Damn. Game. Game. The game may not let me. What the heck? Why is it like this? Aha. Uh-huh. It really doesn't like this. I can't explain why. If I understood what was causing this, I would fix it. But they're really struggling to let me pay the money. You see how my mouse is going funky. We may have to close and restart the game again to get it to let me do this. Let's try this one more time. It's very strange. I don't know what's going on. The only thing I can guess is that it's struggling to let me connect to the computer at all, to their systems at all. Yeah, I think something must be going wrong with the game's connection to Steam. Can I go through the other side to make this happen? Here, we're gonna try this. Sorry. Okay, it's not working. So we're gonna have to boot this back up one more time. Hopefully it'll start actually, like, letting us do the thing. I'm not gonna waste time going all the way to the pack before letting it struggle. We're gonna make it struggle right here. Immediately. Come on now. No. That's not it. Have to be very careful not to just leak extremely damagingly private information on stream as I try and coax this computer system into working with me. Computer! Why are you being like this? What the heck? What is happening? What is happening? Why? Why are you fighting me so hard? I really wish I could show this to you without, like, leaking the, like, bank account information. That you guys just get to see the mouse, like, flying about the screen like it's mad at me. What is happening here? Oh. Oh. We may not be able to do this tonight. If only because it refuses to let me buy the currency to, like, make what I'm trying to make. That's so strange. I'm gonna try fighting this out a little bit different way. While I do that, I'm gonna let y'all have that. Let's try cutting out a step or two here. Make it harder for it to do something weird. So what have you all been up to lately that's been giving you trouble? sure everybody's got something that they've been messing with that has been causing them issues. I think it's just part of how existing works. Everybody's got something that they're having trouble with. The real trick is understanding and caring even when those difficulties make no sense or even seem inane to you. Aha! We got it working. I was successfully able to force it to let me pay it money. Haha! What a great grand trick I've pulled. There's one of the Estero we need. There's the second, we have the Coatulus we need. Let's try this one again. There's another Oviraptor, but I think we already have all the Oviraptor we need. Let's try one more time. Ooh. Okay, let's see what we need from here. Alright, let's dismantle extras. We're still so short of a bunch of stuff here. Are these in? Neither of the packs were in. Gotcha. I had kind of hoped to just brute force through sheer weight of wallet my way into this deck. But it's looking more and more like that may not be possible. Oh my dear, we just hit, like in one set, we just got all of the fossil dig we were looking for. That's insane. Like, obviously that's not the whole deck. Like, we're still missing a ton of extra deck cards, but that's so much closer than I expected to be after this. Let's see what else we're not doing either of those things or that. We really don't need 3 Ultimate Conductor. Zeogigas is not a priority. Get rid of that. I'm not on Unchained. I don't need the Dreadnought. I don't like Change of Heart is not. I should like Change of Heart, Foolish. These are not cards I actually use or intend to use. Dream Mirror can go. Apex Predation can go. That should get us most of the way here, at least. All right. I'm prepared to expect that Lars and Dolka are extra pieces, and so I can at least start playing around with some of what this deck's trying to do. Let's take this into solo mode and start learning how to play it. Or actually, no, let's just take a look at what it actually does and make sure we understand how to play it. So one of the things we're looking at is what are our big three ofs? Miscellaneousaurus, obviously. You can send this from your hand to the graveyard to make everything unaffected. You can banish it to special summon a dinosaur from the deck. Banish it and any number of dinosaurs to summon a monster dinosaur from deck. Okay. If it's destroyed by, you can target one monster in your dinosaur in your hand or field, then summon a dinosaur. Also, you can't special summon except a whole bunch of stuff. Destroyed by a card effect, summon a level 4 or higher, level 4 or lower. If you control a dinosaur, you can special summon it. You can discard 2 cards, including a Drac, then draw 2 cards. Normal or special, you can take a dinosaur monster from your deck and either add it to hand or send it to yard. You can target one other level 4 or lower monster on the dinosaur on the field, destroy it, then special summon a dinosaur from your graveyard. Add a dinosaur tuner or normal dinosaur from your deck to your hand. Hold on, let's change mode here. Deck to hand, then destroy 1 card in hand. I'm gonna get into solo mode and just start messing around with this deck and see what it actually does. No. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna need to create a temporary deck without all the cards. That's fine. Copy deck. Unfortunate, but fine. Especially when we're just experimenting with combos. No, not this one. It's the copy. Okay, let's start looking at what we're doing. Let's start doing. Oh, okay. We do have stuff we can do turn 0, supposedly. Hmm. Banish, you can special summon it. You can destroy when it's normal summoned. Let's activate Ground Xeno. Do a Megalo or Meteorus. When it's choosing this before. Oh, I can, yeah, immediately. Um, Da 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 da. Yeah. Let's get Meteorus. We'll destroy Giant Rex. Activate Meteorus. Da da da. Activate Meteorus. I could destroy Meteorus. I'm not going to, though. Summon Frostosaurus. Da 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 da. Cannot be destroyed. Da, da, da. You can add a spell trap that mentions it from your deck to your hand. Do we have one of those? No, not really, right? Yeah. I feel like I maybe did this wrong. But that's fine. This is what we're here for. This is why we're doing it this way. Okay, I probably did that wrong because I think I'm supposed to be able to go further. I think I'm supposed to be able to go like a lot further. Well, that's not helpful. Okay, let's reset here because we're not going to learn anything further from this game, I think. That's fine and good. Okay. Let's go ahead and activate Lost World. Then we can activate Ground Xeno. Get a Meteorus. Pop baby. Yep, chain that. We're gonna get to pop both regardless. It's just a question of which and when. Soul Eating Oviraptor. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, let's grab Oviraptor. Oviraptor. Lost World. What do these have good graveyard effects? Da, da, da. Misk, obviously. Right, of course. I understand better now immediately. Like, this is... Right, this is... I can make a Stero here. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Let's blow something up from deck and get more effect off. Why not? Ba ba ba. Let's send a Petit Pteranodon. Plan on some. These are all once per turn, right? This is properly done. Yeah. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah. I don't really know what I'm doing yet. What would I be looking to summon here? Oh, hold on. I can special summon this. Might as well. So I think the first thing to do here is to summon a Sparrow. We've used up Soul Overraptor, so we can do that. We've done that. We can also... fusion summon here. Let's add Baby Ceratosaurus back to hand. The way to keep going is just SB, right? Okay. So the way to keep going is actually Misk. What am I looking for? What am I trying to get? And I'm getting this to special summon. Um, oh, Animador and Archosaur. So yeah, we're just gonna banish one. Pop the baby. Um, what am I getting here? Right. Sure, let's get Beta Evolution Pill. Right, special summon from deck at level 4 or lower. This seems not unreasonable. I maybe was supposed to go for second Astero, but I don't know. I think I was supposed to go for second Astero. Um, what gets me the most here? That requires I have a second card in hand. Sure. Add to hand or graveyard. We're gonna add that to graveyard. Mm-hmm. Pop a baby. Put Misk on the field. No, put Megalo on the field, I think. No, put Misk on the field. Let's make Dolka. Right, because it's not a dinosaur. That's okay. Hmm. I don't understand this deck yet. Mm-hmm. You say this like it's a threat. Send me to your yard. It'll be fine. Yeah, let's pop the board. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Shuffle that back. Wait. I understand. Let me. Yeah. No. Oh, I have to now. Okay, that's fine. Hello, I'm failing to play this deck correctly, just so you know. I'm like messing around trying to understand what I'm doing, and I'm not. Incredible that I didn't summon that way sooner. No, I don't need to do that. Yeah, I'm mostly just not yet understanding how I need to be doing this deck. Yeah, I get that now. I was not reading. Yep, I'm totally comfortable popping the meteor. Um, I mean, yeah, like, oh, that was whatever. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna reset just because I'm trying to actually understand how this deck works, and we've gotten as far as we're gonna get there. Okay, that'd be great. Yeah. No, no need to activate anything else yet. Oh. Okay. Okay, so obviously I set up Lost World first. Yeah, I have drawn a Quaddle Overtext. It's unfortunate. Yeah. Okay. We get Petite. I imagine the other fossil dig is going to be for somebody else, or are we just playing out the Petite Pteranodon? That's okay. Yeah, that's predictable. I should have known. Oviraptor. Yeah, I assume we're just playing out this Oviraptor as our normal. Misk now. Sure. Oh, right, so that all of our plays are protected from here forward. Or are we going to get like Animadorned right now? Right. I assume I'm activating Lost World as well. Do-do-do. Yup. Put it into hand. Oviraptor, we're gonna pop the Petite. Or rather use the Lost World in order to... Do we want to pop a Petite or a baby Cerosaurus from deck? Save resources on hand? Now Misk for baby. Oop. Baby? Pop the baby. Chain summon Xeno. What are we getting off the baby here? Am I just getting another... Am I getting Megalo for Giant Rex? Sure. Now we Misk for Animadorned. That's just the one. Activate Animadorned. Pop the Petite in hand. What are we grabbing off this Petite? Do we add the Frostosaurus, or are we adding some second Xeno? Sure. Oh, is this not once per turn? Oh, no, it is. We're just setting up for next turn. Okay. No, it isn't. It's just entirely different effect. What am I talking about? Okay. Are we now Xenoing, or are we doing beta stuff first? Oh, yes, sure. Grab Frost. Onto the field. Am I now making Crimson Dragon? Or am I starting with Giant, the other one? Hold on. Da, 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 da. No, I'm probably starting with the. Oh no, you want to make Crimson Dragon, and you also want to make the Transcendosaurus or Glaciosaurus, right? So I want to Ultra Transcendence. Probably the Overraptor. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm overthinking it. Make Crimson. Ultra Ascendance. Probably sending Giant Rex and Overraptor. Oh yeah, I can do it from hand. Duh. Now we're Crimson Dragoning. For Blazar. Then we're sending Giant Rex and Meteorus and Giant Rex and Xeno for Astero, I assume. Yeah. Okay. Now that we've done all this, combat. That was really inefficient combat damage, but it's not going to matter too much in the long run. Now we've done literally everything we could, and so we pass. I understand some of these lines now better. Thank you. That even just that one was real helpful. That's so sad for them. I don't even really have a whole lot to do. I think I just go combat. Okay. Let's try this one more time just so that I can get a. Because that was kind of a maximum hand there. So we'll technically claim our goal, sure. Let's play it on off of a different one of these. That's what Prom Princess is for? Unfortunate. Hmm. Okay. This is a bad hand, I feel like. Right? Like, this is like. This has gotta be one of the worst hands this deck can produce. I feel like you literally have to just pass here having done nothing. Okay, hopefully this card saves it. This card does save the hand. Uh, we can at least Ultra Ascendants get some of these terrible cards out of the hand. Overtext and Megalo. Uh, make Giant Ganta to get the Megalo back. Special Megalo. Uh, make Frostosaurus as a tribute summon. I get that. I see. I totally see how that would be. Yeah, banish these two to make Ultimate Conductor. Um, go battle. Ugh. Okay, they get one turn. All right, we're gonna do one more of these test rounds to feel out the deck, and then we're gonna go into an actual ranked game. Because I'm just sitting here trying to make sure I understand how the deck works. Okay, we're gonna do this, and it's gonna be really funny. Wait, I don't need to do this. Oh well. They tribute summon from Blue Eyes number 3. I'm so happy for them. Yep. Shuffle that into the deck. We're gonna blow up Thulos here. Flip that upside down. Attack into it. Ah. Nope. Why? I didn't really need to do that, but I felt spiteful. I was feeling spiteful towards Frostosaurus. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I'm not even gonna bother. We're just gonna kit. Great. Okay. Alright. As I said, we're gonna do one more. Random. Okay, going second. Okay. Significantly better than the last hand. Hmm. Yeah, we'll ash that. Uh, does tribute count as destroy for the purpose of the little guys? I know. Okay. Um, let's tribute Frostosaurus and the Petit Pteranodon. We'll make Gigantozauler to get the Petit Pteranodon back. Then I guess we'll just play out Baby Cerosaurus. Why not? If they try and hit us on it, we get a free pop, or we get a free thing. Sure, dude. No, maybe I should have though. Actually, now I think about it, maybe that was a mistake. Maybe I should have actually just swung in with the Baby Cerosaurus. Ah, that's so rude. Thank you, though. Okay. We now have stuff happening. Uh, what is gonna be fast enough? Yeah, I was thinking OV. It was just like, no. Am I adding Meteorus here? Misk? Oh yes, for the protection. Mm-hmm. It's something. Yep, may as well. Yeah. Misk for one. Oh, Animadorned. Activate the Lost World, activate Animadorned. Pteranodon, get Meteorus, I think, right? Oh, good call. Am I getting Meteorus? No, I'm just getting Ovi, right? I haven't Ovi'd this turn. Yeah. We just effectively always Ovi. And then going for my most basic line, I'm assuming the next thing I'm grabbing is Xenometeorus, so that I can at least get Astero going, right? Or actually, I can do a little bit better than that because I'll be able to big evolution pill to get Blazar. Yeah, I think this is the play. Pop the Archosaur. Oh, I hadn't even considered what I actually wanted to special here. Uh, yeah, because it's level 4 or higher, which means you can use it to get. Yeah, yeah, I'm following. I'm following. No. We pop that, we get the Frostosaurus. We get. Do we get Giant Rex or a second Meteorus or a Misk for next turn? I feel like the. Yeah, okay. Right, just as fuel. Just as fuel. Alright, then I'm making. Do I have a non. I have an Ashen Grave. Great. I can make Crimson this turn. I can double Evolution Pill, banish Ashen, a dinosaur from Yard to make a Glaciosaurus, Synchro, Xeno, and Frost to make Crimson. Why not? Oh, am I? I'm out. I'm locked out of the dragons, aren't I? Wait, no. Why can't I make Glaciosaurus? Or is there a different problem I'm not seeing? I should just be able to double evolution pill it, right? Oh, it says deck, not extra deck. Yeah. Duh. Okay. Thank you for sitting with me through my stupidity. Okay, so obviously then the play is to make Astero with Meteorus and Giant's Rex, yeah? We make Astero and then we double evolution pill for, I don't know, ultimate. Astero Dolka, yeah. Well, hold on. If I make Astero, then I can't Dolka. Because yeah, okay. I'm glad we both just misunderstood. That's okay. Look, it's totally reasonable to mess up like that. Actually, hold on. No, we can make Dolka. We can make Dolka because we banish Rex as part of our. We banish Rex as part of our double evolution pill. Make UCT. But then because we banish Giant Rex, we get to summon it. Now we have Dolka. Yeah, that's how that works. This represents like 4 interactions, not counting making a giant dude that not counting making a giant dude that blows up the board. Didn't get given the option to. I think it's exclusively yeah, if it's a normal summoned. No? Am I misreading? It didn't give me the option to at that point. Also, this is I didn't have all the UR crafts to make all the extra extension pieces. Hmm. Oh, you use CT to flip everything upside down. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Why didn't it work? Oh, that's a send. I understand. Gotcha. 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 I follow. Okay. Let's try this for real now. No, I don't want to edit deck. I want to swap deck. Come on now, game. I think the next thing I want to make sure I sure do as well. Oh boy, we'll get to see plenty of cards. Hopefully. Oh no, server crash. Yeah. Okay, we are going probably second. Yeah. The problem is just, hand luck. Okay. This is a totally reasonable hand going first, not as good a hand going second, but it's still doable. What the heck? No, that's what? What the heck? Okay. Obviously, the first fossil dig is for Misk, right? Sets up everything else, it protects our plays. So we Misk here. Do we even bother with these other fossil digs, or do we just. A droll would be problematic. Do we, I feel like we do another fossil dig for a Xeno, right? Because we already have the OV. For Megalo. For Megalo, not Xeno? Oh, I don't know what's going on tonight. What is happening? Oh, I see. I think. So wait, I grab the Megalo, and then I can special summon it. I grab the Xeno with Ovi. Hmm. What am I doing with the Megalo though? Like, I know it's a free summon, and obviously I put it on board. What am I? Just as a free thing I can pop? This is a hand. Mm. Actually, now I think about it, this is actually a terrible hand. What the heck? What the heck? Why is this game doing this to us? I think I'm just gonna set baby and pass. I have nothing I can do. Like, right. Let's go ahead and ash this. This poor dude. I'm getting ready to. No more of that, please. So if they're on competent blue eyes, I just shut them down that way. If they're on incompetent blue eyes, yeah, we have no ability to do anything about anything else that happens here. Wait, does that even work the way that one? Okay, it does. Hey, baby! Can this attack once per... Yes, so we actually don't want to Meteorus here. As much as I would love to Meteorus. Why did the baby not... The baby? The baby. Oh, by card effect only. I'm dumb. Just a little bit. What the heck am I supposed to be doing here, actually? What? I feel like I'm just... Yeah, I think I concede here, actually. I don't think there's a good out here. Like, I kind of hoped that drawing a card would do something, but Lost World really ain't it, is it? Oh, this deck is incredible, and I have the best luck. Okay, we're going first. We're doing the thing, we're going the first. We're gonna make it work. Okay, this is a hand. We can do things with this hand. I think I'm ground Xenoing for I ground Xeno for Xeno here, right? Like grab Media Xeno, destroy probably this double evolution pill. Yeah, I think I destroy the double evolution pill, right? Make Xeno. Oh, you're right. It should have been Overtext. But now I can Xeno Meteorus, which I wouldn't have been able to do because I didn't have another dinosaur, right? Grab beta. What's the effect in here? Ooh, what am I doing here? Am I making this the right way? Yeah. Just Fusion Zowler. Yeah, of course. Um, I can go into. Yeah, that's probably better. I could go into Glycosaurus, but probably better to just hold. Like, hopefully I'll have a better. I don't want to lose Droll here, is kind of the thing. And having like, if Gigantosaurus gets destroyed, then I can do cool and good things with it. What are you doing? No. At least it's bad Striker. Like, they haven't actually even done the Striker things. This is Destiny Hero Denier. This is bad, whatever it is. Whatever it is they're doing, it's not good. Are we making Sky Striker? We're making Cerberus. I think we infib here, because I don't want this guy trying to spin. Now, hold on. No, this is destroy. I'm cool with this happening because if it happens, then I get to bring Transcendosaurus back. Or they're smart and don't do it. Well, yeah. I wasn't gonna mention it. Alright, we're gonna Oviraptor. Sure. I actually will infib now. I don't want this losing its effect. Because I'd kind of like to pop it myself later. We're gonna get Misk. Yes. Activate Misk. It being a bot is fine though, because it means we get an opportunity to actually, like, practice in a relatively safe and sane environment. Animadorned. Megalo here, not Animadorned? Oh, also, I just totally bungled this. Yeah, I did totally just bungle this. Oh well, it'll be fine. Learning. Why are these the things I can add? Oh, I summoned it to the row. I'm an idiot. That's what happened there. Uh, Transcendence using Archosaur and using the Fulos. Make a Thero? It works. We kind of got there. What is this card they've set? Lost Wind? Oh, okay. Why could I not target the Zowler for destruction with the Animadorned? I'm confused on that. Oh, because it has to add something that's the same level. Okay, I understand. I don't read cards. Who do you think I am? Okay. No, he lost winded my Astero off of the he used his lost wind trigger off of summoning's kit in order to blank my Astero. So out of curiosity, were there just no Jirac spell traps that were ever worth getting? Mm-hmm. Just not as worth as some of the other options. No, no, no. I'm totally cool with the current deck. I've been having a blast with it. As absurd as the situation may seem to be, I have been having a good time. Okay, let's get the right kind of guy this time. Actually, we could go get an Oviraptor. I think that's probably better. Yeah, let's get an Oviraptor. No, we'll banish. 1, 2, 3. Get Megalo. No, we're popping this with the Oviraptor. But no, we have. No, we don't. We just banished it, didn't we? No, we never had one. Okay. Um, Probably getting a. Oh, the other dinosaur is this. Oh, that is annoying. Okay, that was probably a mistake then. Okay, we'll get the Jirac Megalo. Activate effect. Activate obvious. It has to be a level 4 or lower. That's unfortunate. Um, I'll do it anyway. We're gonna summon. We're gonna just make. I get you. Let's just put an Astero in the graveyard. Yeah. That way we can just have the board pop online without having to have any other steps. Like that clearly wasn't our best work. That yeah, that certainly wasn't our best work, but I'm learning. I'm learning, and that's what we were hoping for. This is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this deck quite a bit. Oh hey, we got a dinosaur. I used to Trachodon. I actually have a physical copy of Trachodon. Um, I the first time I was kind of sort of into Yu-Gi-Oh was when I was, or not even kind of sort of. The first time I was into Yu-Gi-Oh was when I was fairly young, and so some of my first cards came from like McDonald's promo cards. Okay, this hand does things. TBH. True. I think it's one of those cards that you run. Okay, we might be. We might not get to play this game. What? I will. I am gonna hope for Mist, because otherwise I'm gonna have to try and Overraptor for it, and that's gonna turn out badly. Yeah. I'm not sure if that's better or worse, actually. Ugh. There's simply no way. It's gonna be so incredibly hard to keep track of what they can even do. Like, obviously, I have no interaction this turn one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. They summon the tier cashier, right? That's what they're getting. on them at that, and they're refusing at quick speed because we can. For Grangwignall, sure. I suppose she is a dark monster. Assume. Yeah. Like, we're gonna give it a shot, but we probably can't play through this. Whatever this ends up constituting. Ugh. They really have got everything they could have possibly wanted to do. They hit Shiren off the mills and Saranir. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't know. We're gonna need to draw Mist, or else this hand is probably dead. Kind of hate having Archosaur in hand for this hand. I'd much rather it be in that be Megalo, just because. I only get one normal summon a turn, and that's gonna be Overraptor. Mm-hmm. All right. That's not Misk. That is how garnets work, unfortunately. Okay. I kind of want to just lead Overraptor. I think I just lead Overraptor, do Misk. They let me do it? No! I don't know that I've. Oh, that's just a fancy called by. Okay, so I don't have I don't have that protection. That's probably this hand dead. Yeah, I don't have actually any follow-up with Misk. Like, negating Misk would have been one thing. Banishing the Misk. Like, I'll swing over this Kashtira because I can. But, like, what am I gonna do? Yeah. Yeah, we'll droll them. Might as well. That's the other thing. They did all that last turn and literally never gave us an opportunity to droll them. That was the most busted starting hand they could have had, and it played perfectly through droll. What an absurd deck. What an absurd hand. Sure, steal my Oviraptor. What am I gonna do? This is probably lethal. Hopefully lethal. It might not be lethal. Nope. No, it is. It is. It is. Here is certainly a deck that does stuff. Sometimes. I'm not even going to say it does stuff all the time, but it's a deck that does stuff sometimes. Uh, yeah. Yeah. If we can stop them before they get going. Oh. Woo! Woo! Okay, we're swapping out the ritual bird. We're swapping out the ritual bird. Give me marshmallow. Yeah. That'll do. Once more. Maybe we can actually get like a game in. All right. This is a deck that this is a hand that does everything we want sort of, and like even like this is good. We like this hand. Just FYI. Yes. Yes, that tracks. Heckin'. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's a semi-garnet. Yeah. We don't. Yeah. I need to figure out this stupid hotkey thing. I think it's something to do with, of all things. Ah. It was Discord's fault. Yeah. There's Phimena. Oh, they did it correctly and blocked it. Ah. They chain blocked me. Darn. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Fossil dig. Perfect. Um, yeah, I think we have to max Z here, right? Like, if we're in a bad enough spot already, if they get more ability to interact with us, then we just lose. Uh-huh. We have gotten the flame out. Well, we can get Misk and protect the rest of our plays, though, right? I might just be unfamiliar with it. I'm probably missing something just because I'm unfamiliar uh with the specifics of Draco Tail. Hmm. Right, because we're gonna give them a ton of max C summons, right? But we didn't have, like, there wasn't. It was either called by the max C, or we. They certainly have plays, yes. I'm just saying I don't think there was a world where we were like they were always going to call we were always going to called by the maxi and they were always gonna flames the called by. I think is kind of where I'm getting at there, right? Um Ground Zeno? And we were able to Misk did go off, so they can't so Gulamel is not going to be able to help Gulamel is not gonna be able to help them here. That's fair. I think we add Megalo because we already have Meteorus. Uh, Pop, Petite. They probably have something to stop this. Yeah, we'll chain the Meteorus. Yeah, I would have liked it. Lost World should have been on the field first. Yep, yep. Good call, good call. Overraptor. What are we getting off this Oviraptor? Animadorned? I feel like it's Animadorned. Put Animadorned Archosaur into the grave. Fetch it. Special the Megalo. Trade Megalo for Archosaur. Or even Lost World. They're not allowed to do that. No. Okay, yeah, we get Archosaur, but we put it into the yard. No, we're dumping that into the yard. We Lost World. Special Megalo. Activate Lost World. Um da, da, da. Oviraptor to pop the Jura Egg token. Yes. Pop. We're just putting things places right now. So we're gonna pop the baby Cerosaurus, and we'll get Giant Rex, I think. Just get that into rotation. We're giving them so many draws. They're gonna be able to do everything next turn. Unaffected by your effects. This this person has never read Miscellaneousaurus. I am so happy right now. Um. Da, da, da. I feel like, honestly, it might be in my best interest to ground Zeno just to clear this token off my field. Yeah, I think I need to do that. Sure. We won! I'm amazed. We won on time limit? Oh my dear! Oh my dear. Oh, we even misplayed not putting the Lost World first. Oh. Alright, one more. That rocked. One via opponent not having read Miscellaneousaurus. Many such cases, I tell you. Okay. This is kind of weirdly perfect. Uh, Lost World? Chain Misc, sure. Go ahead and OV. Get the thing. Chain Lost World to protect the get. I have the other two, so now we want Xeno. Banish Misc to get. Archosaur. Yeah, it's a special summon, so we get Archosaur. Activate Archosaur. Um, ba ba ba. Hmm. I've misplayed here a little bit. I've misplayed a little bit. We're gonna destroy Frostosaurus so we can get it back with the Oviraptor in a minute. Pop the Jura Egg token. Use Lost World. We will. Let's destroy Baby Stegosaurus, then we can get Giant Rex off of that. I've misplayed here, unfortunately. I probably could have done full combo here, and I'm now just going to be able to do I'm now only going to be able to do regular combo. That's a mistake on my part. Oops. We'll learn. We'll learn. I did things in the wrong order again. My instinct was to put more cardboard on the table, and I didn't. And I shouldn't have listened to that instinct first. I think we do go ahead and do this, though. Tribute those, we can at least have a second monster. Oh yeah, we can get a Transcendosaurus Zowler out. Yeah. I should have done that before making a Stero even. I don't have a Miskin Yard, so I think I get Ovi as plays for next turn. Set infip there. Should have put Zowler in center zone if I was going to put infip there. We're learning. We're learning. We'll have them. Oh. This is a real person, probably. Like, it's not like we've been losing too much. So it's probably a real person. They're on agents. Okay. Given how much they've already done, I think if I infip this Earth, they have nothing else. I think they're relying on this Earth in order to go off. Okay. That didn't... this deck isn't doing anything right now. That's part of why it's, seeming so odd, is because it's not really doing anything right now. Ovi... Ovi effect. Lost World protect it. Not sure. Ooh, that's how we pop Zowler. Oh. Sure, friend. Yeah. I'll do that to go ahead and get, we'll pop this Petit Pteranodon. And that'll get us, hadn't really gotten that far yet. We'll figure it out. I think Petit Pteranodon is the correct place, though. Oh yes, and we also get a card off of the guy still. This goes to hand or graveyard. I think you put a giant Rex in yard. No. Yeah, we're shuffling the Frostosaurus back in. We're getting we're for shuffling Frostosaurus back in. We're getting Xeno. No, we can get Ovi because we haven't actually used the other effect of it yet to use the Xeno we already have in rotation. Yeah, we don't need to, like, do this weird fusion dance. We can just do it normally, and that actually gives us the material to pop the Oviraptor, make the Frostosaurus. And while this certainly isn't full like Crimson Dragon combo, this gets us to hold on, you're right. Oh, but I can't the Ovi was my normal. The first Ovi. So I didn't have a normal to summon the Fuwa. It wouldn't let me attack with it for some reason. I don't know why actually. Oh, the swords. Duh. Hmm. Why wasn't I allowed to chain Fuelos here? Oh, I can only if I have nothing, right. Ugh. The curse of not reading my cards, right? If I read my cards, I might be a whole lot better at this game. Okay. Reading the card explains the card. I know, I know. And I looked at it and 2 seconds later was like, oh, duh. But like, there's so many words, Fable Storm. There's so many words. Uh, I this this guy's not big enough to be a problem. Like, is there a reason I can't just run over it? Ba. I think I go for Ovi number 3. Genuinely. Duh, duh, duh. Eh. We activate. Is this a when? No. Okay. Yes. 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 Lost World slapped over top so that they can't just negate anything. What do we actually want to get though? Megalo's probably good. Yeah. Yep. Overtext? Yeah. We'd used the other one earlier to make a Zowler. The wild thing is I don't actually have a spell trap pop here. Bah, bah, bah. Like I could go full, but I don't have a spell trap pop. Oh, yeah. Yep, I hear you. Bah, bah, bah. I was just thinking like no, 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 we don't want to do that. Ah, it's too late. I'm an idiot. It's gonna get run over by the soldier, and that's gonna be a problem. Uh, dump a meteor in the yard. It's fine. That was so dumb. I just summoning Dolka is just asking to get run over by this soldier. And once the soldier gets run over, this whole equation changes. Or once the Dolka gets run over, the whole equation changes. Actually, do I do this? No, because that won't. Da, da, da. Yes, destroy, so it won't be destroyed either. No, yeah, I think we do it anyway. Da, da, da. Megalo, yeah. Nope. Feels a little bad to get this far in and then have to wipe the board. Yeah. We'll pop. I don't know, dude. Baby Sarasaurus? Ugh. We're going, we're going, we're going, we're trying. Add. Doesn't even matter, we're just putting things on the board. Great. Okay, what are we doing next turn? Are we making a... Sure, tell me. We pop Miscellaneousaurus in order to be able to get... We don't even have an Oviraptor in deck. No, we pop it, get our Overtext. No, it's a special summon, so it won't trigger the condition. How do we get to Overtext from here to recycle a bunch of stuff? What else am I... Yeah? These guys are fun, if nothing else. They're very fun. For the cost of like 2 slots extra plus beta evolution pill. Two slots in main, 2 slots inside. It's a whole extra dimension to your game plan. I quite like it. Oh, hi, Master Hyperion. So I'm in a very weird position here. They do. They do. They play... Glaciosaurus especially plays very nicely with the, Well, because Xeno naturally kind of wants to go get uh, Frostosaurus, and Xenofrostosaurus, like, it's so easy to look at that and go, oh yeah, do Glaciosaurus. Trigger. Yeah, I guess we put the Steroid Yard. Might have been a dumb move, but we're gonna have to deal. He's doing his level best to wipe out as much of my board as he can. Do we have another Xeno in deck? We're gonna find out. I apparently do have something. I do. Oh, this was... Yeah, of course. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Duh. Just have another guy. Another big dude. Battle. Yeah, but having the big guy for that turn at least means that I can clear the problems I was having with the 2 guys he had. It forces us both onto Drago, which is a situation I'm winning. Glaciosaurus is difficult to permanently remove. I actually don't think I can get Glaciosaurus back again. Oh no, it is. It's in the graveyard now. You're right. Yeah. I do think literally everything in my deck is non-dinosaurs right now, which is useful. Okay, you do have light fairies in the yard. Are you going to try and try and destroy my Glaciosaurus? He is. He has not read Glaciosaurus. Oh no, he figures he can do it, that the second time he does it, it'll actually stick. Which is true. Nope. He did not think that far ahead. Nice. An excellent last game. Thank you all so much for joining me. I'll definitely be playing this deck some more off stream, if not on. This has been a lot of fun. Uh, thank you for the list. We're gonna have to continue. Yeah, you're gonna have to teach me because this has been a lot of fun. I'm still missing a couple of cards just because I literally didn't have the UR dust. But having the core means that we can like. There were certainly some slots that we probably missed not having those cards. But all manageable. Like we're missing. Hold on, it's better visible in this version. We're missing Baron, Cheng Ying, Salaman, Great Raging Phoenix, Promethean Princess, and Lars. I sort of figure Lars and Promethean Princess are the next two most important grabs to finish the grabs, and then from there we fill it out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's our not filler cards, but the cards that like let the deck be more flexible. Um I feel like I felt sometimes like I must not be understanding Astero, but uh yeah. Because I feel like I've never actually gotten the opportunity to trigger the anti-special summon effect. But this deck is quite fun. I've been quite pleased with it. Oh, I missed that there was only my brain was thinking that there were 2 Coatlicus in the list. That explains part of why uh, it wasn't working quite the way I thought it was. Sure. It is literally Volcano and Impact. Volcano's not bad, actually. Right. Yeah. But uh that can mean it's another way to Xeno, right? Oh no, because Xeno's not actually. Despite Xeno looking and feeling like a Jirac monster, it's not actually a Jirac monster. I need to get that out of my head. Xeno is not actually a Jirac monster, no matter how much it looks like one. We're really the only two main deck Jirac monsters we're running are the Megaliths. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, so weird to think there is a small portion of these cards that like yeah. No, you're absolutely right. You are absolutely correct. You are 100% right there. And the rest of the Jirac Impact is solid. We could be running that, but like Volcano is very specific to Jirac stuff, and the rest of the Jirac stuff is not super worth running. Like, it just kind of doesn't do anything except for ALO, which, credit where it's due, ALO is great, but it's not. Uh, it's not worth pivoting all the way over to Jiracs for Volcano and ALO. All right, this has been a lot of fun. Thank you so much for joining me. I am going to be back again Wednesday with yes. Um, but I will be seeing you guys. So we're going to be doing Prague on Wednesday, more Vampire Crawlers on Sunday. I might rethink what we're doing on. Yeah. I do see what you mean. I might rethink what I've been looking at doing for Mondays. I was thinking about turning that into more of a horror-focused day. But we'll see. We'll see what the future holds, because I don't know if that will hold very well. Monday might turn into our long game or something. I don't know. We'll take a look. We'll figure it out. In the meantime, thank you all so much for joining me. This has been a lot of fun. I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.